That money I love. Yeah, I'm shriving it down. Yeah, I'm causing the madness. Yeah, I'm baddest. Yeah, I buy me the crowds. I buy me the jams. Yeah, I never need practice. My money go double or triple. Yeah, your money subtracted. Yeah, put up on the, put up on the, put up on the. Yeah, I need my number. Got a crib in the bird. Yeah, that I got so bad. Yeah, that guy in the worst. Yeah.
Center number 1. Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Here's Hartenstein. Denver getting their last shot to go. Williams passes to SGA. Clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Now Hartenstein fires from deep. That shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
So it's the Thunder now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Outside Hardaway. Stripped away. Wallace with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. They get it back. And stolen by Williams. And he drives in. Outside, SGA. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. Jokic finds Gordon. Denver moving it around. Clock is at 3. Over Williams. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway with it. Watched by Wallace. Picked it out of midair. Up ahead. Williams misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Wallace. Up top, Holmgren. Covered by Johnson. And here's SGA outside. That one doesn't drop.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Thunder trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Got a piece of it. Back to Jokic. Wallace with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
On the wing, Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. And here's Hardaway. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Wallace, right side. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Gordon against Hartenstein. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Hardaway to the paint. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Here's Wallace. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
2 minutes.
Murray finds Gordon. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Wallace misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Murray to get back on track. Not going to go that time. Good D by SGA. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Murray, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Murray with it. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. Inside. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Hartenstein. Over Jokic. Hartenstein, no good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Gordon, left side. Hardaway from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Thunder trail by 5. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Johnson against SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he can't get either to fall. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Hardaway's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now Gordon. Back to Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. The 3 ball. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Williams against Johnson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 11.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Jokic. Hardaway with it. Watched by Wallace. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the wing, Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 9. Now here's Williams. From behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good on the shot. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Hardaway. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones' shot is good. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Jones finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Holmgren. Jones from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jones feels it out. Outside Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Shot clock at 5. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Denver leading by 13. Hardaway with it. Watched by Wallace. Hardaway on the wing. Watson inside. Williams defending. Nice! That one's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Puts it up from 15. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's Watson on the wing. Williams defending. No good from 3. Thunder trail by 17. Wallace outside. Outside SGA. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Jones, and here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Jamal Murray.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. unreal, carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Valanciunas. Holmgren there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Outside SGA. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now it's Jones. Deflects the pass. Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Oklahoma City now. Trailing by 17. Now Hartenstein. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close. To a fight in there. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray kicks to Hardaway. And stolen by Butler. From 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
They double him with Green. Now Watson. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Porzingis. Count that one.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And here's Green outside. Sinks the triple.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And stolen by Melton. Pass to Curry. Now Green. A baseline J. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
To the right side. Watson for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with a screen on Murray. Pulls from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now, here's Jokic. To the left wing. Jokic a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Butler in the corner. Back to Green from downtown. Denver grabs the miss.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Misses the three. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Hardaway. Butler with the steal. Just 3 on the clock. Green, and it's good. But hold on, the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Curry against Murray. Curry kicks to Melton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Gordon. Back to Watson. Murray outside. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Watson surveying the D. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Curry with the steal. Over Murray. Curry can't get it to go. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From deep. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Curry to the rim. There's Green with the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Butler. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Butler's got his first basket.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Green. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green inside, defended by Gordon, and it's Green missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Green. Murray against Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the middle, Hardaway finds Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Melton. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals. He can play both guard positions, and he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
Murray against Curry. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Here's Watson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep, Green. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with an thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Horford. Podziemski out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. Hardaway, no good. Warriors trail by 9. From 13. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Outside Hardaway. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Hardaway Jr., guys, doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the Warriors get it back. Here's Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Santos has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Pass to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Santos. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now, here's Moody. Still without a basket. Going inside, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Green, and the layup falls. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Over to the wing. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
For the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Curry kicks to Melton. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Back to Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Now Jones, guarded by Curry. 3 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by Butler.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets leading by 5. Watson the screen. Back to Jones. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Curry against Jones. And Watson has it in the corner. No good from outside. Here's Green. Over Hardaway. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jones. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 2 spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoots from the high post. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Outside, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Jones from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Butler in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray right side. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Melton. No good. That would have tied it.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Pass to Pickett. Tries it from 19. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
14 feet away. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Porzingis. Green outside for 3. Porzingis. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Now Valanciunas. Green rips down the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Denver.
Curry against Murray. Puts it right back up and in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And here's Jokic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. And get the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Butler. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray looking around. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Curry fires. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Outside Murray. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's good.
Tim Hardaway.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? diminished.
Murray. Another chance here. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Brown passes to Jokic. Over Towns. Towns with a rebound. Fast break, New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Hart. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Towns down low, working on Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gordon's got space. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Watson. To the inside, Jokic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Brunson. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Gordon against Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Knicks with the lead. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Bridges. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Jokic. He buries it from 3. Jokic has got 7 points.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brown against Bridges. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Pass to Murray. The three is up. Murray gets the triple.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Fires the three. Brunson misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side Brown. Gordon outside to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got his first points of the game.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Bridges. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Murray going to work inside.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Brunson against Murray. Anunoby for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic, covered by Towns. The 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Gordon can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Brunson banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Watson with the rebound. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Over Brunson. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
25.
Outside Watson. 24 seconds left in the first half. Murray, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Towns is screen on Murray. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Alvarado. Tight defense on him. Pass to Clarkson. Alvarado outside. Here's Sohan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. Clarkson outside. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the basket by Jokic.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Alvarado outside. With the drive. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
On the wing, Murray. Alvarado defending. Up top, Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Sohan with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's McBride. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Watson with it, now guarded by Sohan. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 10 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And he gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Alvarado outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Watson. Here's Gordon. Sohan with a rebound. Outside McBride. Robinson in the post. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Clarkson. And that one's good. Clarkson's got his first 2 points.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Outside Watson. And here's Brown. Outside Murray. The 3. Jokic. The putback is no good. Here's Alvarado. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doubled by Towns. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Anunoby for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
On the take, Brunson. That one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Down low. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Hardaway against Bridges. down. Hart with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He launches. The triple drop.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Oh, he jammed it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And stolen by Hardaway. Jones fires. Can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Brunson, here we go. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Money from three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Denver making a change here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hard with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
And that one falls for Towns.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Now Gordon puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Towns. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Brunson. Now Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Murray. It's in!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And here are the Knicks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson buries it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anunoby! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. So New York wins it. I'm sure that... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Oklahoma City, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. SGA is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in at the point. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Draymond Green.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Curry. Banked in off the glass.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Curry. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Inside Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wallace, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Inside, here's Holmgren. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's in there.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Now, here's Green. Butler kicks to Melton. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 6.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. It's good.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Butler against Williams. To the inside. 6 feet out. Holmgren can't hit. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick outside to Butler. Buries the long-range jumper.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Green gets it to go.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And Curry has it in the corner. It's tipped. SGA with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra
4 for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Bucket is good. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. They get it back. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Nice yet again. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hartenstein.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Curry. He has 6, and the wide open shot from Green. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Porzingis, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry, SGA with the steal. On the wing, Wallace. Tries again, and Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 9 points.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Coach one up, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hartenstein with it. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Butler. Nobody near Milton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Wallace attacking. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Warriors, Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hartenstein. It's SGA at the elbow. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors also with a sub. Santos is checked in. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Dort. The 9-foot shot. Stolen away. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Outside Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now here's Caruso. Defense right on him. Mitchell against Curry. And the Warriors making a change here.
First team foul. Warriors substitution. Number 31.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Mitchell is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now Pajemski. Pass to Moody. To the paint. Stolen by Dort. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Horford. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Inside. Here's Santos. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Santos has got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Williams finds Mitchell. The leaner. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Moody the pass to Horford. Over Williams. The second chance effort. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the inside. And it takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Santos. Again, Golden State.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Caruso knows how to manipulate a defense. That's a nice dish right there.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
To the wing right side. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick outside to Butler. 1:16 left in the third. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wallace. That one goes. Count it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williams. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Wallace against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Melton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Porzingis. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 14-point game. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Count that one.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
SGA looking it over. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Melton. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 14. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Melton with the steal. Porzingis off the glass.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Thunder trailing by 17. SGA sets a screen for Williams. Now SGA finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Butler fires. Porzingis saves him with the putback.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Hartenstein against Curry. Now Holmgren. Butler with the rebound. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors leading by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, And this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Draymond Green.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
That one is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Holmgren jacks up a three. Green from outside. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Green. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by SGA. Porzingis pulls it down. Smooth sailing for Golden State. 17-point lead, their biggest. Fires. No good. See the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team. Oh, terrific job.
great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, stolen by Anunoby. Hartenstein against Bridges. Out to the wing. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Towns gets the bucket.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And stolen by Bridges. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Williams against Anunoby. Inside. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brunson against SGA. Left side Hart. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Over to the wing. SGA against Brunson. That one no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 6.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hartenstein against Towns. Wallace. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Bridges on the wing. And an Obi for three. The Thunder with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Williams. He's good with a little jumper in close.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Brunson. Holmgren with the block. They get it back. Shot's good by Hart.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holmgren inside, covered by Towns, misses the layup. Brunson passes to Bridges, misses the three. It's Holmgren, high post. Can't connect from short range. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And back to the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Brunson passes to Towns, shoots over Hartenstein, and it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. SGA deciding where to go with it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The steal! Outside, SGA. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson against SGA. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Wallace with it. He's against Bridges. And it's good. 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New York leading by 3. Brunson with it. Hartenstein covering. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. From deep, SGA. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Second chance shot. Wallace misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's a one-on-one situation. Alvarado outside. Pass to Sohan. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And he drops it in from the low post. New York leading by 5. Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on SGA to the paint. 4 seconds left. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front. They're up 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to make?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Robinson in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. New York needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's SGA. Alvarado defending. They get the rebound. Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Sohan outside. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's good for 2. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Holmgren. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Here's Alvarado. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And it's Shea hitting the 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And it's Holmgren missing. Alvarado outside. New York working the ball around now. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Here's Hartenstein. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Alvarado. No good on the 3. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And some changes here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. By himself. And Hart throws it down.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Brunson against SGA. Inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by SGA. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. It's rebounded by New York. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren inside. He's against Bridges. And there's a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
New York leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Brunson. New York no good that time either.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
On the wing, Wallace. Anunoby covering. Pass to Holmgren. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Off with the layup. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. With the power.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brunson against SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Towns with a rebound. New York's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Left side Brunson. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Oh, got a piece of it. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. It's Hart on the wing. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 10.
Knicks foul. Bridges. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
First one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Brunson. Towns jams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Now Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Hart. Takes a 3. Brunson. Now Towns. Hart outside. They double him with Holmgren. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Caruso rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns outside. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing. Williams defending. From 17 feet out. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Now Holmgren. That misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
cleared away by Hartenstein. Caruso against Bridges. And here's Hartenstein. Gets a hand on it. Caruso banks it home. Big shot. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Up top, Holmgren. Goes again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. Brunson with it. Fires the three. Oh, no good. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the high
Standing 6'5", number 8, the other forward, 17 inches, number 7, Chet guard, 6'6",
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Cloak loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Now, SGA. To the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Wallace. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
SGA surveying the defense.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. That shot misses. Some solid defense there from SGA. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Williams makes it off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Offensive rebound. Out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. On the wing, Johnson deflects the pass to the middle. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Williams finds SGA. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. SGA passes to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Hartenstein with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he comes up empty at the line. Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Johnson. They get a hand on it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hardaway against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Johnson in the corner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to SGA. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Hardaway passes to Jokic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Nails the baby hook. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Jokic. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of them. Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And it's SGA missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Holmgren in the corner. Jokic with the steal. Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray against SGA. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic with the screen on Williams to the paint. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Jokic. Hartenstein drives in. Shot's good by Williams.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Murray. With 2 seconds left. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. He gets it up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray the pass to Jokic. The rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein up top. Jokic defended. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And there it is for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's SGA for the tie. Up again. Second chance shot. Johnson with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. For three, Murray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Thunder have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bounce pass from SGA. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. And Watson has it in the corner. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
Wallace misses. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the left side wing. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Over Williams. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace kicks to SGA. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones the pass to Watson. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and got the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jones. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Watson has it in the corner. Kept alive, and Valanciunas kicks to Watson. It's good from long range. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jones against Williams. Caruso, a screen on Jones. To the inside. And they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Pass to Watson. And here's Jones. And here's Jones. Denver needs to get off his shot. Watson for three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mitchell kicks to Dort. Shoots the three. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Jones. Watson surveying the D. Outside, Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Cleared away by Jones.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Hartenstein. Gordon with the rebound. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in, and Jokic drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Murray against SGA. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Now Johnson. Here's Pickett. Wallace covering. Jokic with this screen on Wallace. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Wallace. SGA rips it down with 2 hands.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Aaron Gordon.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown
BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Green, a screen. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
And it's Watson missing. Right side, Butler. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Murray against Curry. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup draft.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. PA?
And Allie, thanks. Murray passes to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Curry against Murray. Shot from the top of the key. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Melton. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Green. 18 feet out. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Green covering. From the high post. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray inside. Melton covers. Gordon against Green. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Melton. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis. Tip back in for 2.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Outside Murray. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. We've got more hoops. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Curry, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Green. His first shot coming late. Second shot opportunity. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Lots of room. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's Green missing. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Watson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gordon, left side. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
The offensive rebound. Porzingis, the layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis surveying the floor. Green with a screen on Murray. Porzingis passes to Green. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray finds Jokic. Now Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Brown passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
The Warriors trailing. Left side Porzingis. Back to Melton. To the inside. Tries again. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Warriors, 22.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Moody is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray against Horford. Here's Jones, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 3. Moody on the wing. From downtown, Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice D from Horford. And the Warriors shooting 41% in this game. Moody with it. Checked by Murray. Moody misses.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Warriors trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Podziemski into the lane. It's stolen away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jones with a screen on Horford. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Moody with it. He's against Watson. Here's Podziemski. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Santos. Valanciunas covering. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Down low. Here's Horford. Rejected by Valanciunas. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Horford powers it home.
Great job by Horford to get up and down the floor in transition that time.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pickett, he's checked in for Murray. Denver on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Porzingis passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Valanciunas. The layup misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Pickett passes to Jones. Valanciunas down low. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Warriors lead by 4. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Pickett. Melton covers. Pickett can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Watson passes to Pickett. 6 to shoot. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry against Hardaway. Curry passes to Melton. Right side, Porzingis. Melton outside. Takes a three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Valanciunas. Curry fires, and he gets it from 15. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Jones rips down the board. Nuggets trail by 11. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Pickett. Jokic is doubled. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Porzingis, book it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jokic, the screen. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Gordon. Jokic. He's off from 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
That's in!
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Outside Porzingis shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off.
For the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Stolen by Melton. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big...
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Grant.
matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Hart. Anunoby against Johnson. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Brunson against Murray. Johnson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Inside. Clock at 6. At the elbow. Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Towns, high post. Pass to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 6.
I just love the determination on that backboard coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jokic. It's Hart on the wing. Towns against Jokic. Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Jokic. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Traps in the tray.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray with it. Brunson covering. Murray looking around. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Odds are hard away. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Jokic has got 11.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Brunson outside. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Johnson sends the screen for Jokic. High post shot and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 13.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Towns. Another miss by Jokic.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Anunoby passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Murray. And here's Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Hart the pass to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The kick out to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Hardaway. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. For Murray. That misses off the backboard. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jokic passes to Johnson. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges for 3. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Hardaway with it. Bridges covering. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Murray against Brunson. 47 seconds left here in the second. Towns against Jokic. Towns down low. No good again that time. Bridges against Hardaway. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. The slam by Jokic.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, right side. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. Alvarado grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Sohan, defended by Gordon. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. McBride, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Hardaway passes to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Nuggets are gone 1-3 since starting the second half. Pass to Jokic in the corner. Hardaway with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Sohan, defended by Gordon. And it's Alvarado missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Out to Hardaway. It's up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Down low, here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Alvarado, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. 22 points for him. For the tie. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Now Alvarado. Clarkson right side. Back to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And here are the Nuggets now. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones, the pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas for the lead. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Hardaway picks one up. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Watson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. And we wrap up the third and looking to be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in a point. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones finds Watson. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Hart the pass to Bridges. Bridges double team. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jones against Brunson. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Jones. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Towns. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Beyond the arc, there's Brunson from deep.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Valanciunas, 16-footer dropped in.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Brunson. That's tipped. Jones fires. Towns with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Towns a screen on Jones. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns, outside Bridges, shoots the three. He drills the three.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Jones against Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now Jones launches it. Three. Good.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Jones. Valanciunas. No problem with the wide open chase. And here are the Knicks now. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Towns. Valanciunas with the rebound. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
league centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Curry against SGA. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Puts it up. Curry's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Curry gets the bucket.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Melton following the three by Oklahoma City. Porzingis sets a screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Butler against Williams. Rebounded by Green.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by SGA. Williams against Butler. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside, Williams lets the three fly. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors trailing. Here's Melton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Melton. Ooh, poked away. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the attack, SGA, and Porzingis with the block. Green, the pass to Melton. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Green. Porzingis with it. Hartenstein covering. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Porzingis with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Curry against SGA. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On the wing, Green. 4 seconds left. Great D that time from Holmgren. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Down low. And Butler inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Hartenstein a screen. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
On the attack, SGA. And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Williams against Butler. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Shoots from 12. Williams finds SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Hits it from the high post. Curry's got well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Green with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, His decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball.
Goes to Oklahoma City.
.40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Green's got 5 points.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Williams up top. Here's Hartenstein. And Porzingis with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. Moody is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Oklahoma City shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the middle. Here's Podziemski. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Podziemski's got his first basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That one's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williams with the screen. Dort, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Santos. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Mitchell misses. The Warriors leading. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. Williams misses. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Moody. Williams grabs the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Inside, clock at 6. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
This is what I love about Caruso, his willingness to accept the contact on the way up.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Caruso no good on that one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Horford. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Horford with it, guarded now by Williams. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Santos. Got it.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Mitchell. No points yet. Dort outside. Williams up top. Puts it up from the high post. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
44 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Pajimski. To the middle. Santos can't get it to go. Now here's Dort. Defense is right there. Deflected! He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Curry. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Clock at 4. Snatched up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cash from downtown.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 16. And here's Curry. He got it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Puts up the tray. That's off. Thunder trail by 18. Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Draymond Green.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Green. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Williams! The three is off. Green against Hartenstein. Butler outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. From 15 feet away, Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 14. And stolen by Porzingis. Green fires. Ooh, it misses. It's tipped and stolen by Melton. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, here's Brunson. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Towns missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Comes up empty down low. The Knicks leading by 6. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. SGA against Brunson. Now, here's SGA. He's tightly guarded, and that one is good from Hartenstein.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
It's to Hart. To Brunson. To the inside. Bridges kicks to Towns. Over Hartenstein. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Brunson missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Brunson. Drains the 19-footer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And it's Towns on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
SGA from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart the pass to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Wallace against Bridges. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Misses the layup. The Knicks leading by 10. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And Hart throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And slam dunk by SGA.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the arc. And it's Towns missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams passes to Wallace. Shoots over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson downhill, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with the defensive effort. Now the Knicks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Hartenstein against Towns. Now here's Wallace. He started closer. He gets it in there. Hartenstein's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. Outside, SGA. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Wallace misses. Holmgren against Anunoby. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
They've got Clarkson. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Clarkson. To the middle. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Clarkson. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Clarkson is screen on Mitchell. Alvarado passes to Robinson. McBride on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. McBride on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Now McBride hasn't made one yet. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Caruso, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Mitchell finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Zohan, the pass to Clarkson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Dort grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shots good by Williams.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Right wing. Robinson against Williams. Robinson down low. The shot, no good. Mitchell passes to Williams. Rebound by Zohan. Here's Clarkson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in at the 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Clarkson taking his time here. New York moving the ball around. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Clarkson for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Williams' shot is off. The Knicks leading by 4. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hudson with it. Now SGA defending. Got it to go off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
SGA fires. Williams cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Now Anunoby wrestles a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Oh, what a play inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the free throw, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Count it!
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Brunson outside.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Williams. Towns with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
Here's Hart from outside. And it's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Hart outside, and there's the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Williams looking around. Here's Hartenstein. Cleared away by Hart. Now Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Holmgren. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Does not go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. And that's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Towns with the steal. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone satisfied.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. And for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the point. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Valanciunas passes to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Hartenstein against Jokic. There's the screen by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock, and a fast break now for the Thunder. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Off the inbound. And that one comes up a bit short. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jokic. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Wallace, defended by Hardaway. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray against SGA. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Holmgren. Johnson against Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
Murray passes to Hardaway. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. On the wing, Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic with a screen on Hartenstein. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. Clock 6. Murray passes to Jokic, 10 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now here's Valanciunas. And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
And SGA throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by SGA. Right side, Williams. Can't get it to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis on their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. SGA driving, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Murray passes to Hardaway. To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The 3, Hardaway. First shot won't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And it's SGA missing. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his 2nd basket of the game. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. SGA against Murray. Here's Jokic. To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. They've got numbers. Holmgren with it. Checked by Murray. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Valanciunas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. And another fast break opportunity for the Thunder. Here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Jokic against Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Outside, SGA. The deep three. Tips it. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Jokic screen. Down low. To snap the cold streak. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hartenstein. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Johnson inside. Williams defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Johnson. SGA against Hardaway. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Now Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jokic finds Valanciunas. Murray passes to Johnson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Valanciunas can't get it to go. It's stolen by Johnson. And a deep three from Jokic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Outside Johnson. Back to Jokic. Johnson a screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Here's Williams. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Thunder trail by 3. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Jokic. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. A different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Johnson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Jones, the pass to Watson. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Jones. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Dort. Oh, sweet move. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Watson passes to Valanciunas. Back to Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Jones with a screen on Williams. Right side Jones. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. From the high post. Jones misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Caruso. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Mitchell against Jones. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Denver. For the Thunder, Denver leading by 3. Outside Jones. Outside Watson. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
SGA against Jones. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Takes the 3. Gordon can't hit.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Williams from long range. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
3/4 of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. So it comes up empty at the line. The Nuggets trail. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Hardaway from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. SGA with it. He's picked up by Jones. SGA with it. To the paint. Big step, throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Watson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holmgren right side. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Denver will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gordon. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jones. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Wow. What a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. There's the screen by Johnson. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Wallace outside. Williams, a screen on Jokic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Murray. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. For 3, buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And stolen by Williams. Puts it up. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Now Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The big man stepping up in the big moment. Valanciunas able to put the team on his back.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Holmgren against Jokic. Now Valanciunas. And he slams it down.
Clear ability to take over a game. Valanciunas doing just that.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Oh, it doesn't go. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Hartenstein against Valanciunas. Now Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's picked off. And Wallace, here we go. And a one-handed slam. And so the Thunder take the win. And they pick. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Golden State Warriors. here in Chase Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jokic. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, here's Valanciunas, and it's good for 2. Valanciunas has got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets. And it's Green, missing. Valanciunas with the ball. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Melton. It's hauled in by Watson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Crosses over. And that one is off. Great tee that time from Green. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Green. Butler is screen on Jokic.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Melton. Lets it go from deep.
Takes his defensive work seriously. Hardaway Jr. proving to be a difficult stopper.
With some arc, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry against Murray. Melton kicks to Butler. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Pass to Jokic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Left side Hardaway. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Warriors leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Butler in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, home in the paint. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Goes up on the high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets trail. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Porzingis can't hit. Hardaway against Melton. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray right side. Back to Valanciunas for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. And stolen by Murray. Top of the key. Jokic, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Over in the corner, Green. Porzingis looking it over. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Murray against Curry. Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic's screen. Out to the right wing. To end the run. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic finds Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. In the corner, it's Melton. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Green against Jokic. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler deciding where to go with it over Watson. And the Warriors miss again.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Porzingis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Here's Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at the power forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jokic. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Outside Hardaway, and it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Moody. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Jokic. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, Jones. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Majemski on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Outside Gordon. Back to Watson. Gordon a screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Watson. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors leading by 7. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside, Jones.
2 minutes. Warriors foul call.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gordon dishes to Jones. It's tipped. Outside Butler. The drive. Butler making a show out of the slam.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Curry against Jones. Curry on the fly. Count it. Good. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Butler finds Melton. Back to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Green. And 101 left to play here in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside, Jones. Pass to Watson. Jones with the screen on Butler. Watson, the pass to Jones. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Peyton Watson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Jokic. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Jokic. Yes, that goes in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Green, the screen. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound by Butler.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And here's Jokic outside. Watson dishes to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Butler. Butler. Denver grabs the miss. From deep, Jokic. And it's Melton with the rebound. Melton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Misses off the left iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
From the line, it's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Down low, out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Warriors leading by 23.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Porzingis. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. And a miss there off the inbound. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Got that one up quick.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
They get the rebound. Porzingis on the foul.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Curry's shot is good.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Jones. Plays it up and banks it in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Watson for 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Watson finds Jones. Curry with the steal. Launches it. The putback for Porzingis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, Jones. Watson for 3. we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
And it's the Knicks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Jokic in at the power forward position.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Murray. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. The three from Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Hardaway. The Knicks making their last shot. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Brunson taking his time here for three. Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Hart. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hardaway finds Jokic. Here's Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Valanciunas. He has 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Murray passes to Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 7. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. Left side Johnson. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back short. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Outside Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Valanciunas against Towns. From deep, Johnson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Hart goes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Hardaway against Bridges. Outside Hardaway. Johnson on the wing. Anunoby covering. 3 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's stolen by Hart. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And a missed layup. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Nuggets trail by 4. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Murray against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Hardaway, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Brunson misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Now Bridges for 3. The shot no good. Good D by Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Anunoby driving to the basket. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Alvarado outside. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
The ball's knocked loose. Alvarado with a steal.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Johnson, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hardaway with it. Left side Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, lets it fly. And again, Denver no good. New York leading by 4. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Jones. Now here's Watson. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in for Hardaway. And he sinks the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Alvarado. He's scoreless. Outside McBride. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Alvarado outside to the paint. Sohan. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And that one's good. Pickett.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Jones. And stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. On the wing, Jones. Outside Watson. Up top, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Jones feels it out. Jones sets a screen to the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Pickett. Down low. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Jones with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Inside. Here's Sohan. Pass to Robinson. Now here's McBride. Not a lot of room. Shamet, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Jones. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 3.
Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson inside with the finish.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And it's Brunson missing. Denver leading by 4. And here's the fast break. Shot is good by Gordon.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Here's Brunson. Strong move, Brunson.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Gordon. Missed it from 7 feet.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tyus Jones. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Brunson going inside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Watson. Gordon on the wing. It's stolen by Hart. Gordon with a steal to the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl-Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Hart. Back to Gordon. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Towns. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brunson against Murray. Jokic the screen. Now Valanciunas lets loose for 3. Rebounded by Towns.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Bridges. Yes! Using that window.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with delivery.
Johnson outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Now Valanciunas. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Murray against Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
1:27 left in the fourth. Here's Hart. On the take. Both hands there for a little extra.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Now Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Johnson. Hart with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Jokic with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Murray. Now Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Now here's Hart. Now Bridges. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Bridges. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Butler. Melton on the wing. Outside Butler. Back to Melton. On the wing, Green. Here's the 3. The putback. The shot misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Butler. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Stolen by Melton. Curry finds Porzingis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. In transition, here come the Warriors. Melton with the ball. Hartenstein covering.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Pass to Holmgren. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. Sweet little floater.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And here's Curry for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Over Butler. Williams misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
SGA finds Williams. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 6. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's Green missing. Right side, Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your defender, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the second free throw is good. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter. Showing. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the 2nd. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
It's Hartenstein, high post, working on Porzingis. Outside, SGA from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Melton. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Wallace misses. The Warriors lead by 9. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Offensive board. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And how many times have we seen this from Butler? Using the pump fake to manipulate the defense.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pass to Green. Launches a 3. The putback. That shot off the mark. Thunder trail by 11. Right side, Williams. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's the three. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shot is up. Again, the Warriors score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Holmgren. 7 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Curry's shot is off. Thunder trail by 12. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wallace. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis on the double team. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Oklahoma City foul.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
Here's Podziemski, outside Moody. And stolen by Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
From your parking lot, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Podziemski, Al Horford out there with Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4 slot.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Dort. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. BA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Can't hit from in close.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Moody. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Caruso outside. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Pass to Moody. The three. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 13. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. Horford with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Santos. From down in the low post, it goes. Santos has got his first bucket in this one.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And that one misses. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside, Green. To the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Williams. 1:57 left in the third. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Wallace, right side. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Now Melton. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the attack, Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors lead by 18. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Outside, Williams. Butler with a steal.
Hey, yo, get on Stephen. Yo!
Shoots over SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your opponent city,
and the technical free throw is good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
From deep, Melton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams passes to Holmgren, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Launches it. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Back to Porzingis. From deep, Melton. Green up top. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. To the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 15. Outside, SGA. Butler with a steal. Here's Curry. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Stolen by Melton. Shoots it. That's good from Curry on the assist from Melton. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now Curry. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 17. Unloads. Butler rips down the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable without him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Butler against Williams. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Here's Holmgren. The putback! The putback! How about the activity? Now the Warriors with it. They led the game at one point by 20. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry fires! And the three misses. On the wing, Wallace. Green covering. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry! Oh, the shot is off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So the New York starting 5. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Brunson, left side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
They get it again. And Hartenstein is right there.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Now here's Brunson. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. That one falls for Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. No coverage that time.
3 points.
Brunson's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Goes back up. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Brunson. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Here's Wallace. He goes up again, and there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 in the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson to the inside. Holmgren can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
For the three. Brunson, no good. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Anunoby with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Towns a screen on Wallace. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
New York moving it around. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Anunoby in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hart covering. Williams kicks to Wallace. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And good that time. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
And it's SGA missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Offline with his three. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Puts up a deep three. Oklahoma City the rebound. Lets it go with the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From deep, Williams. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half is now in the books. New York ahead, leading by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Sohan is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 5. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Sohan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Alvarado with it. No scoring in this one. It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA. Here comes Shea. Another shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And it's Alvarado missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the paint, the 9-foot shot. Good on the bucket. 20 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Sohan.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's Sohan. He's defended by Hartenstein. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 7. Now Mitchell. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Knicks leading by 5. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Clarkson against Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. To the inside. Stolen by Clarkson. Sohan with the ball. Williams picks him up. Over in the corner, McBride. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. McBride passes to Robinson. Finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Caruso finds Williams. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
Knicks ball.
Taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by New York.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Alvarado. They get it back. The second effort. No good that time. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Deflects the pass. Bridges against Wallace. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And the dunk by Towns.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
SGA from outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby with it. Williams picks him up. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns down low. He's against Hartenstein. And that one's good.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
She dials it from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 11. Jalen Brunson. Hart hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Now Holmgren, Bridges with the steal. Brunson fires, and there's the three.
Man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Williams with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby into the lane.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three goes down.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Thunder trailing by 15. Now Hartenstein. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson from deep. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Brunson. The three is off. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. And that one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here we've got Brunson. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Towns, Hart outside, fires the three. A three-pointer, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now Hartenstein tries it from 9.
From Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brunson, the shot is off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about